Mary, thank you for the super kind raid. How was your stream? Welcome to the Bory, Diggler, Big Ziz, Mel, Graph from Down Under. Happy Tuesday Heatwave. Welcome. It was nice and chill. I love it, Mary. Any good loot? Mr. Luke, Marius, Big Wazza, Danish Dynamites. Happy Tuesday. Good evening. Yeah, it's hot. It's very hot. It's it's about 32 Celsius. I mean, with all my streaming stuff on as well, and plus the fact that I'm a bear. Sweet baby Jeebus. Right, welcome. Let me just sort this music out for a second. One sec, folks. Yeah, there we are. We are here. Wait, Mary looted a Harlequin. Mary, I didn't even know. Congratulations to Mary J. Starr for looting the Harlequin implant. Like, I didn't even know that. Mary, well done. That's, like, amazing. Jesus, Mary. That's a sick loot, that is. Am I moving to Malta? No, that's just like a little quiz thing when we do the break. You'll see it. You'll see it on the next break when we, like a little quiz thing that pops up, so I thought we can try it. We can test out everybody's general knowledge in the chat when we take our breaks. Happy Tuesday to everybody then. I hope you are well. The bear is here, even though it is extremely hot. Like, real hot, man. Oh, I need to be sitting in a pool. We need to do a hot tub stream, really. That's what we need to do, eh? Hot tub stream. How's the day for it? Definitely. Spartacus, son, as well. Happy Tuesday, Spartacus. Congratulations on your Amp Wars win previously. Very good. Fishing is coming up as well. Before you ask. Yeah, see, I know Graph's down for that. Diggler! Diggler, we need a clap and a cheer for Mr. Diggler. Where is it? Have I got any clap sound effects? Oh, we need some clapping and cheering for Diggler. What's this? Holy crap, that blew my eardrums out. That's the wrong one. Sorry. Sorry, chat, that's the wrong one. That was the wrong one. Right, Mr. Diggler. that for Diggler? Can you hear that? No. Diggler. Thank you very much for the 70 stream streak, brother. Appreciate your continued support and chilling, everything. I think that deserves a skull as everyone. Cheers, skull, saluja, mas, na zdravie, norok, boom, boom, boom. Need it today. Jeebus. Woo. We need it today. Right then, folks. We are here. We are here. So if you don't know, we are on Entropia still. Still on the Entropia. We're in the DJ booth, just chilling at the back. Yeah, you're a champion from last week's Amp Wars. It was on Friday when we were doing the giveaway. Oh, here's the guy with no legs again, look. Have you ever seen someone like this? Look here. In the game. You seen it, look? How the hell does he do that? Oh, you missed the end. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. We got, oh, the person who won the giveaway. The person who won the giveaway, right? We were just about to re-roll it. I think it was almost like 5 minutes had gone. We were just about to re-roll and then they typed something in the chat. I got it for you, the winner. Hang on. it was like a split second to getting re-rolled. Oh, it was so close. Everyone in chat was like, "Oh yeah, gonna get it re-rolled, gonna win." Where is it? Oh, here it is. The winner was Elizabeth R.R. Keane from Friday. Okay, if anyone was wondering. So you've seen this before, Ziz, when they released new armor. Yeah, he must be wearing new armor then. Very nice. Big boy, his name is. Right, I hope you beautiful people have been well. And I hope you are ready to see maybe some big bangers. Potentially. Who's ready for a bit of Amp Wars action today? And also, I have an announcement for the shop as well. There is one redemption left for a space mining stream in the shop. Just putting that out there, okay? So chat has redeemed like 9 of them. There's like 1 more to redeem, and then that'll be a space mining stream with like Chamrosh. You know the Chamrosh 2s that I made? The Chamrosh V2s that I made. We can use some of them in space. It is store, sorry, it's store. Exclamation store. I mean, it could be tomorrow. It depends how, you know, but I'll definitely do one, Mel. I'll definitely do one. So while people are looking at that, we have amps 1 to 7 for today's Amp Wars. We've got all D class. Mary! Right, looks like we're going to do a space mining stream then. Mary has completed it. Chat has asked for it. 10 people have claimed it. The space mining was a collective goal, so there we go. We're going to line up a full stream, pew-pewing with Chamrosh 2s and getting rinsed. But ultra chill. Ultra chill. Claim your amps then, folks. We're going to do this now. We've got 7. You get your amps in, I'll add you to the list, all right? Yeah, Mel as well. Yeah, I know Mel had definitely claimed some space mining. Yeah, there was 10 claims, you see, to redeem it, so it was like a little a collective effort, you know, from everyone that redeemed it, obviously. Okay, so Diggler is having number 4, so we'll just get everyone in the amp wars first. Who wants to join? Or some super duper points to redeem some more space mining streams, potentially. Mel C. Mebs is claiming number 1. I see you there, Mel. Next up, you just do exclamation claim and space the number, Spartacus. Then if it's free. Right, Mel has already beat you to 1. Claim 2 for Mary, okay. Mary J. Star is in number 2. Next up, we have Spartacus for number 3. He's looking to retain his title from Friday. If I can spell his name properly. There it is. Spartacus number 3, sir. You are locked in. Luke Marius number 5. Mr. Bomberman. Norok Marius. Good luck today, sir. And good luck to everyone in chat today with whatever you're doing, whether it's in-game and Entropia or out of game, whatever you're doing, you know. Best of luck. There's Luke. Graph. Come on then, Graph. Let's be having you. Get yourself in there. I like to see it. Mr. Graph himself, folks. The man from down under. Dirty Dingo. There he is, number 7. We have 1 remaining. We got number 6. Who fancies number 6? We have the one and only Rocky Hardball. Happy Tuesday, Rocky. Right. Lovely. We're all in, aren't we? We're all in. The list is full. Thank you very much for filling the list for me. Back and O, we have just finished. The amps are finished, mate. They're locked in already. Time to take the banhammer. Back and O, happy Tuesday. How's it going, mate? Yeah, there's only 7, mate. You have to be quick. You have to be quick. They've all gone, mate. Maybe next time. Wait, what? Wow, Mary J. Star got timed out for 69 seconds. Absolutely savage. Should do a Terra 10 for 8th. What? A Terra 10? Yeah, I think I'll pass on the Terra 10 back and all right. Oh, Mary's getting bullied. Mary, why you bully Mary? Right, where are we going? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're going to continue, at least for today. So maybe tomorrow then we'll do some space mining. So it's kind of at my discretion, basically. It will be this week, though. All right, I can say that. We can do it this week. It might be tomorrow, it might not. I mean, there's a good chance it'll be tomorrow. There's a little break away from mining, you know. It's never too much of a bad thing. Because all my streams recently have been, you know, mining up on Entropia so far. So it would actually be a nice little change to shoot a few space rocks. You know what I mean? Right, one last thing remains. And that is the map overlay. with the PED summary. Oh, I think we're good. There was an update to the miner today, but I don't know how much it's fixed. Apparently the markup scanning on the miner app was supposed to be working, but I tried it. It was scanning something. It was scanning the percentage, all right, but it wasn't scanning the name of the resource. So I don't know. I don't need to mess with Bear much. He still got trauma after his photo leaked. Yeah, that pineapple pizza photo. Unreal. I can't believe it, folks. If you're on the Discord, you haven't seen it. Bear Cave Discord, general chat. Ziz is, well, how would I best describe it? I don't even want to say it, to be honest with you. I don't even want to say it. Just jump on the Discord, have a look in general chat. See what Ziz and his AI has conjured up. That's all I got to say. AI, all right? AI. Okay? What's the aggro range on these dragons? Oh, that's a good start. Look. Bear Cave, what do you think? Do you think that's a good start? Look at this. You think thumbs up or thumbs down? This is the first thing that we've come into. I'm not picking it up, by the way. So that, no guesses in chat. I'm not picking it up. You know my golden rule. I never pick dung up, okay? Ziz, it's definitely AI, alright? Definitely AI. Chat, don't listen to him. But yeah, I'd never pick dung up. Not a chance. Okay, first up, Mel C. Mebs. Mel, are you ready? I'm going to double check your amp, your finder. Exclamation setup in the chat if you want to know my mining setup that I'm using right now. Here we go. First drop of the stream. Mel C. Mebs. We're back on the alternative. Day 4. Here we go. Oh no, it's not detecting the drops. Oh no. Okay, the miner actually might be broken. Just give me a sec. Oh dear, this is going to end in tears, isn't it? I think the miner... I've updated and the miner might be broke. Did I just see a wild monkey in chat as well? Mr. Evil Monkey 86. Happy Tuesday as well, brother. Oh dear, this isn't good. This isn't good. Mining app broken, question mark. Not detecting my drops. I just need to double check something, hang on. Right, so the coordinates are working. Let's check the... It's got the finder window. Cougar. Ah. It's got the finder window and everything, by the way. Right, hang on. Let's try going east a bit. Might have a few problems here, Bear Cave. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie at all. Noob streamer, what is this? Go stare at the dung. I'm not having the dung, dude. I've already explained this, monkey, alright? Okay, it's not detecting my drops. Oh, wait. Wait. Progress, maybe. Mary, what's up? Close. One sec, hang on. Wow, that is delayed as anything. A considerable alternative. Right, give me 1 second then. Try and scan the claim as well. Right, claim scanning is still not working. Right, I might be struggling a bit here, folks, with the mining stuff. We might just be going solo dolo on the mining. Right. Mel, cheers for the tribute. Monkey with the hoffs. Chat, we've got a shout out for the lovely Mary J. Starr. Arsenal are champions of England, folks. And you want to know another champion? Another champion is Mary J. Starr's wife. So can we get some tributes in the chat? The lovely Mary, Mary's wife. Wishing them good fortune and all the best. And hearts in the chat, folks. Going through a little bit of a rough time at the minute. The hearts in the chat for Mary, Mary's wife. All the best. On the Bear Cave. Boom! All the best. Get it, Mary. Mel, you are on 500 points, Mel. You started off with considerable as well. Okay. I am not sure what is up with this mining app as well. It seems to be really slow with the drops. What could it be? Ziz, you're a clever guy. Ziz, what could it be? What could it be? It's struggling to detect the drops. Tracking's working all right. Detected that one. I need assistance. Big Zizicus. Where's Big Zizicus? Set up wizard. It's saying that everything is okay and tracked. So, oh my god. Right, it's saying in the app that everything is okay and tracked. Everything's ticked green. Recheck options, anisotropic options, anti-aliasing off. VSync is off. Anti-aliasing. Anisotropic filtering, where's that? Yeah, it's all off, yeah. It is all off, and it's all saying it's good in the app as well. It's already missed like 2 drops. So maybe something has gone a bit funky with the update. You can clearly see that it's a... Interesting. Have you tried turning it off? Hey, Monkey, I'll tell you what, you're the saviour of the stream today. Can we get a big round of applause for Evil Monkey 86? He saved the stream, folks. He says, can you please turn it off and on again? This guy is a genius. I'll tell you what, though, I will try it and it might work and I'll be... Look like an idiot. Well, that's not hard, is it, really? Right, I'll do it then. I'll tell you what, I'll turn it off and turn it on again, okay? I'm doing it. You ready? Let's follow what Evil Monkey says. Give me 1 sec, chat. See, the only thing is, right, when I click on my sessions on the app, it takes about 10 hours to load. So I've got about 20 billion sessions in the app. Is it 20 billion or 40 billion? Might be 40 billion, actually, thinking about it. All right. 1 sec, chat. I'm not looking at the chat at the minute. Hang on. Right, load. Start. Okay. Fun fact, I was in halfway to paste this. Oh, okay, yeah, cheers, Sis. Cheers, Sis. Thank you. Ag, yo. Happy Tuesday, Mr. Ag. You had the same problem when you did the update yesterday. I see. Yeah, I'm getting all green. Everything is all like green in the app. You know, it's detecting all the windows that it needs to, apparently. That's what it says. Let's try again. We're trying again. Nah, it's still doing it. It would have dropped instantly, mate, if it was working. No. Nah. Something's screwed, mate. Something's definitely screwed. Might just sack the app off in a minute, to be honest. Do it old school. Yeah, it's clearly not working. Give me a sec. I'm going to send a couple of messages to Woody. I think Woody's about at the minute. Oh, tracking find. Oh, wait a minute. There is something up with the tracking finder. Hang on. I might have to set it manually here then. So give me a sec. Try again. Oh, no, it did. It's because I didn't have it up, did it? Oh, okay. Oh. Right, just bear with me then, chat. We'll see what we're going to do. Try to do the config again after you move the Finder window. See, this is all for you boomers, look, this is. Right, let me run the config again. It says okay. So, you know what? I'm going to set it manually, see if it makes a difference. I'm going to just set it manually, Ziz, just in case. You know? Rest when ready. Okay, I've set it manually, see if it does anything. I've already done the setup wizard. Look DM. Oh, what is that? Ziz, it looks too technical for me, Ziz. What the hell is that? Oh, wait. I made progress. That was instant. Wait, that was instant. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Hang on a minute. I think I found something that works for now. I don't know. Something still feels off. Yeah, I've just manually set that again, Ziz. Give me a sec. Something just doesn't feel right though. Hang on. Like, look at the grid now. Like, what? What's up with the grid now? My God. Then move window a bit and do it again. Okay, hang on then. Yeah, I'm going to do it again. Reset and set manually. Is that working or what? What's up with the grid though, man? That's a treat. That's a treat. Make the finder window a little bigger. How big do you want it? I made it massive for the boomers in the chat. How big do you want it? What glasses are you wearing? Oh, wait, that worked. Wait, that worked. Okay. Try again. The select thing. I'm trying, Marius. Here we go, let's try again. Oh, wait, it seems to be working. Okay, I think it is working. Yeah, all you've got to do then is you've got to manually reset the you've got to manually reset the finder window. It's working for me now. Ample. Okay. It's not scanning alternative rock yet, though. Not scanning the alts. Right, Monkey, wind it in. You global 300 ped at a Kerberos level 17. Spartacus, congrats. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Right, it is confirmed working now, Ag. You just got to mess around setting the finder window manually a couple of times. Does seem to be working, though. Thank you, Monkey. Thank you. Well, it'd be nice to get some hits now, then, wouldn't it? Considerable. Right, Mel, I do apologise with all that. I owe you 1,000. I almost said 1,000 ped. 1,000 points, Mel. Okay, you're on 1.5k now. All right, I don't owe you 1,000 ped. Okay. Right, we're getting there, folks. Technical difficulties. It's all part streaming. We get there in the end, folks. With or without the help of, you know, some trolls in chat. Right, now it's time to pop some fireworks. Now we're cooking. Firework time. Wait, how much? 500 gigabytes of RAM for 2 times AI enhanced maps. Surely that's a typo. Surely that's a typo, right? It means MB, right, instead of GB, surely. Megabytes. Norin 25. Hey, Norin. Happy Tuesday, man. How's it going? Oh. My thing's messed up again, look. You see... Marius, do you see the grid in that, look? How it's messing up? Not a fan of that. There you go, it's alright now again, look. See that? I disabled and enabled the grid again, it went back. I don't know what's causing the grid to do that, I'm not sure. It was a bit too technical for me. So yeah, the tracker's not going to be accurate today, by the way, because of this, so... Yeah, the hit rate, everything's just not going to be accurate, unfortunately. It is what it is. Technical issues. We love it. Monkey loves it. Too much. Far too much. I don't know if you can change the pooling rate. I don't know what that is anyway. I've never seen it in the settings anyways, so... Never seen it in the settings. I couldn't tell you. I don't know what that efficiency thing is also. You know that efficiency thing you said in the task manager? I don't even have that, dude. You got to remember, I'm still running like Windows XP. Oh, Arturian! I know what he wants. Mr. Arturian coming into the Bear Cave, folks. Happy Tuesday, sir, and thank you very much for the tier 1 for 9 months. And without further ado, Mr. Arturian, I know what this needs, okay? I know what it needs. We're injecting it into this run. Welcome, sir. Hope you are well. Thank you for the support. As always. Yeah, buddy. What's up, Ziz? Yeah, I'm using Windows XP just because it's awesome, you know. I love it. It was great. I couldn't get rid of it. It's too good. Still on XP. But yeah, Marius, I know the markup wasn't working for me, Marius, by the way. You know, when you press the hotkey to scan the markup. Yeah, the grid's doing it again. The grid's doing it. This could be interesting. Ample! Let me just add up Mel's claims. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've had 6 claims, I think, Mel. So, Mel, I owe you what? 3,000? There you go. There it is, 3,000. How's the mining been today, folks? Or the loot in general? People that have been playing. Oh, mate, the grid's driving me nuts. The hex grid's driving me crazy. At least he's not using Windows ME anymore. What was your favourite operating system? I used to like XP and like maybe 7, maybe. Considerable. Oh, here we go. Ziz is going. I knew Ziz was going to come out with something that no one's ever heard of, or at least I haven't bloody heard of. What is this guy talking about? There it is. Arturian. Thank you. I knew Ziz would say something different. That's all I got to say. Windows 98 SE for graph. 98 SE. Very specific there, Mr. Graph. He knows what he likes. So you don't like Windows 11 then? No Windows 11 for Arturian. I didn't want to upgrade to Windows 11 yet because I thought it'd mess up a lot of my streaming stuff. I will be honest. You know, like all my sound stuff, my voice meter stuff, and you know those virtual cable things and all that jazz. If it messed all, I don't know. In it, bruv. 2nd edition, bruv. Last drop of the amp, man, that was. So you have, what, 5, 6, 7, 8. You've got 8, Mel. So that is 4,000, okay? Bit of a mid start, though, I think, Mel. I will be honest. Not a great start. Hit rate's pretty low. We've had about 9 hits in 40 drops. So, a little bit mid. But it's early days yet, though. It's early days. It's far up the next one without aggroing all these Aatrox. Who dis then? Who dis? Mr. Lord of the Orms. Ladies and gentlemen, the Swedish egg. Happy Tuesday, egg. What's happening, brother? One of my Swedish brothers. Right, who have we got next? We have Mary next. Let's get a big boomer for Mary. Damn, I was like, what? Right, there we go. Back a bit for Entropia. Well, I hoffed. What is this? 26k from the number one on hunting. Oh, hang on. What the hell is that? Error unknown life form. What is that? Is that Aris stuff? You got 26k from that. Congratulations, Lord of the Orms. Fritzy, happy Tuesday. It's not bad on Cali. I have amps with 3 hits. Yeah, I know it can get bad, right? I'm just saying what I've got. Lord of the Orms got 26k off that, man. Very nice, sir. Printing. Lord's printing. How's the mining, Fritz? Mining been any good today? Trying to get a feel of how the mining is today. A little feel. Yeah, it looks like I thought it'd be the Aris stuff. What is it like? Is it the altar boss or whatever? Do you need any Hyperium, Lord of the Orms? Do you want me to give you some Hyperium? I got 1 million in my storage. Got about 1,000 ped TT's worth if you want some. You can have it for TT. Because you're Lord of the Orms. Very bad. Stop play. Better enjoy Rocket League. Brits, you playing Rocket League? Or do you mean real life? I think you might mean real life though. Could be Rocket League though. Well, that's yeah, that sucks. How it's very bad. God damn, I'm hitting considerable lists, man. What's that all about? Is it 500%? I don't know if I can with a tracker today, folks. I don't know if I can. I actually don't know if I can. This update is... Yeah, this update has messed some stuff up. Not gonna lie. PZ fellow D-Gen. How are we, Mr. PZ? I'm on Rocktropia on a bit of alternative. Seeing what's happening, brother. Very hot, dude. It's about 32 degrees C where I am right now. with the PC, you know, the stream and everything. It's bloody warm. Very warm. I think so far, since I've been on Entropia, I've had 80% TT returns. Since I first started mining on Entropia. 80%. It's a bit, it is a bit sucky. It's literally just like now, like, you know, if you mine and cycle a decent amount in mining now, you're guaranteed to just lose a lot of peds pretty much every time. Like, that's just the way the mining is now. Never used to be like that, but you know, it's yeah. You're guaranteed to lose a lot of TT, way more than before. That's just the way I see it at the minute. You lost too much lately. Just came to see how we are. I'm doing alright, mate. I guess. 80% probably ain't great, but other than that, mate, I'm doing alright. Cruising. Miss Watson is feeling the heat wave as well. Hang in there, Watson. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Rumour has it Watson has too much clothes on. Her place is not ventilated enough. Watson needs to get on the aircon, I reckon. Even with aircon, though, it's still... it's rough. Feels like the really old days of mining, honestly. Well, you're definitely guaranteed a lot of TT loss now in mining. That's for sure. Obviously, if you cycle a lot as well, it just gets worse. Yeah, pretty much. That's the way it feels to me. But again, though, I suppose it doesn't matter too much if you've got, you know, maybe you just need more bankroll now. Just depends. If the hits still come eventually, or the returns still come eventually, I don't know. Not sure. Why am I hitting tons of list? It could be in a pair of shorts only. I'll be happy as I'll be. Is it a bit warm over there, Lord of the Orms? How much list have we hit? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I've hit 4 lists. Like, what? Four lists is not good. Right, I think it's time to suck up, folks. See how we're doing. Let's do it. Time to suck up. But the tracking's all screwed now anyway, so like the figures aren't even right. Figures aren't even right, man. I mean, it wasn't at the start. I've got it kind of working now, Jules. I had to reset the finder window and manually do that a couple of times, and it seems to be okay-ish, but it's still playing up with the hex grids going out of a line every now and again, and you have to turn it off and turn it back on again to get it back. It's just a bit annoying today, feels. Yeah, I've sent him a few messages as well. Some stuff's been messed up in the update, I think. It is unfortunate. A little bit unfortunate. So yeah, I don't... What would the TT be? Would the TT be less? I think it'll be less, won't it? Because it didn't register... It didn't register 2 or 3 drops, did it? So... It's going to be even worse than it looks right now, I think. So you need to add on like 2 or 3 drops. Whatever it was. You had to wiggle with the thingamabob and jiggle the juggle snuggle. It's all very technical. It is. It is, dude. You'll be alright understanding it though, Lord. You're a very technical, gifted individual. It's me who struggle to understand it. Yeah, I thought so, mate. I thought so. For me, it's like a muddy river. Or that lake that we were in fishing. Is that what it is? Right, thank you for clarifying. Makes perfect sense. Right, I'm not happy that I've hit 4 lists. Can we get a price check on Listerium stone? Sorry, Listerium ingots. Listerium ingots. I mean, 106, 107. I mean, it's getting better. It's definitely better than it was. So it's not the end of the world, actually. It's not the end of the world, chat. Graf knows it, yeah. He must do, yeah. Yeah, my backup for tracking ag is a spreadsheet, so... It always has been for a while now. So if anything goes wrong on the tracker, you know, I always pick it up on the spreadsheet. Pretty much. It is raffle time as well. Give me 1 second. Raffle incoming. If I can spell, hang on. I gotta learn to spell raffle. Boom. only Svens. Legit only Svens. Really? Question regarding TP chips: Is the extra 400? Is the extra 400 meters on the TP chip worth another 600 pred markup? I thought it was brilliant, Arturian. I did it to mine, and it is good. It's one of the very few things that I did a mission for to upgrade, to be honest. So yeah, I did it. I was happy with it, Arturian. That's worth anything. You can. There's an upgrade mission for it. Yeah. There's an upgrade mission for it. But you need to unlock the mission, right? By doing a few things, I think. Someone did it for me. Someone had the mission unlocked, and I gave them the stuff, and they did it for me. So yeah, you take your normal one and you upgrade it with certain materials. I can't remember what they were now. It was a while ago, that one was. Is that where it was? Fort Ithaca? Yeah, I definitely remember that one, though, and it was worth it for me, mate, so... You know me, I use my bloody TP chip all the time. The adjusted one. It's good enough for me. I just wanted a bit more oomph with getting around a little bit. A little bit of vavavoom. Vavavoom. Well, Lord, you're always collecting things. Like, how can you fit anything more in that storage? How's it even possible? You're the whole reason why they upgraded the servers. It wasn't to handle, like, you know, 800-900 players. It was to handle your storage just on its own. Fun facts. Alright, that is all the claims sucked up. Not a great start. Mid hit rating. TT's not great. You can add, like, 3 drops onto that, so... What would we be at? What's 3 drops? 612. I mean, 128 or something. TT. I know people will look at that and say it's not a massive amount, but it adds up when you keep dropping the amps. If it keeps going, it adds up. But yeah, not a terrible start, actually. Okay start, I guess. We'll go with that. An okay start. You're paying premium storage. Do they charge you, do they, for your storage? To be fair, I'm not surprised. You on like a monthly storage plan? So you can pay some upkeep towards your dedicated server, just for your storage. What am I doing? I should have gone the other way. Never mind. Yeah, it's like OneDrive. I'm not surprised. Ziz is the same as well. Terrible, a lot of you. You're all just a bunch of hoarders. Hoarding everything. I'll liquidate more from my storage when I'm not getting so screwed on returns from it. Yeah, I don't have this problem. I really don't have this problem, luckily, because I'm not a massive hoarder. For me, it's just like the mining resources that go in, which is not a great deal, just especially on here anyway. Is that all? That's... Damn, you should see Big Ziz's TT value. Damn. Big Ziz's TT value, mate, is ridiculous. It's massive. It's massive, mate. Right, come on. Mary. Let's get you some more stuff. Yeah, I might sell some. I might sell some. Ziz. Right, here we go. Split the session. And let's see what happens. It's at least, yeah, yours is at least 69 peds, but it's a lot more than 69 peds. You can add a lot of zeros onto the end of that. You might be close. Maybe. Like my bankroll is nothing compared to these big boys. Absolutely nothing. My bankroll is pocket change. Do I see a hogster? The hogster with some magical beans for sale. How much are they, hogster? Also, happy Tuesday, mate. How much for the magic beans? We'll do an auction in the chat. See who's the highest bidder. Highest bidder chat, magic beans. Who wants a piece? Fresh from Smaug. He sent us. But it's not very silent now, is it? Silent bid of 30k from Lord of the Orms. Going once to Lord of the Orms. $30,000. See, I'm helping you out here, Gogster. $30,000. Go on, Gogster. Considerable, Mary. I admire your enthusiasm, Mary. I need some of it. I need some of the enthusiasm. Mod neurostims. Well, I mean, you keep going to all these events, don't you? You know. You get a load off all the pop-up events that you keep doing. Mary, thank you very much for the tributes. You do need to start selling off some stuff from your inventory. You're up to 450 items in your storage and it's starting to yell at me. Right, if we were having a competition in the chat for who's got the biggest storage, who would it be? Who's got the biggest storage in the chat? What are we saying? You already know Lord of the Orms. He's put his cards on the table. He's made his well-known what he's working with. In chat only? Yeah, in chat only. Well, I'm knocking the grid off. We're gonna go ring around the rosy. One more, Mary. One more for you. So Legends. Is that the crafting dude? Lord of the Orms says total items value 92,500 ped. But he's got what? He's got 1,500 plus items. But yeah, that's nothing compared to Ziz. Not even 6 digits. Oh dear. Not even 6 digits, he says. Rookie numbers. Damn, rookie numbers. Empty skilling. What? The hell is going on outside? So empty skill implants. 33,800 TT. Reckon to that. What is that noise? Wow. What the hell? You want to know what that noise was, chat? Have a guess what that noise was out the window. Have a guess. You'll never guess. Right? This is an example of the British weather. Okay? It was 32 degrees C, right? And now it's thunderstorming with hail. And the temperature has dropped significantly. It's 20 degrees right now. Dude, insane. It's hailing and thunderstorming. And it was like just 32 degrees. I wonder what that noise was. Damn. That's wild, that is. Neighbour's industrial size vibrator. No, Gogster. It wasn't that. Bloody hail, man. Wild. Oh, it's ashing down. Dude. I'm just surprised. Even I'm surprised at that. What the hell? Considerable. Nice. Mary, is this still your amp? This is still your amp, Mary. Hang on. Yeah, I'm just really surprised right now. It's like the apocalypse is coming in. Excuse my French. Yeah, sorry about that. That was interesting weather right now. Borrowing mine. Excuse me, Lord? Nah, your butt plug, right? Your butt plug. Remember, it was your big one. Yeah, let's get that straight right now. Let's just get one thing straight, sir. A considerable Mary. I'll tell you what, Mary, that was a decent amp, alright? 6,000 points, Mary. You are top. Next it is Spartacus. Spartacus, I've got a question for you. Very important question. Do you feel lucky, punk? Do you? I'm ready to start. I'm ready. Let's see it. I'm going to hit... That's going to be blouse, that is. Watch that blouse. Oh, it was list. Take list over blouse, though. Hit incoming, hopefully. Thank you for the good luck, Spartacus. Thank you, thank you. Did you hear they fixed deep sea fishing? What's happened then? What's happened to deep sea fishing? Ample alternative. Now deep sea fishing gives deep sea fish. What, really? Saying from the start, weren't we? Remember? We were saying from the start, you know, you were getting all the same fish on every rod setup and it didn't make sense. Yeah, okay, I'm not surprised then. Yeah. We were saying that, like, the first couple of days. It doesn't seem right. Like what... Because if that was the case, what would be the point in, you know, in the different ones, right? Damn, so you're telling me, Lord, we missed out on loads of discoveries? That's what you're telling me. We missed out on loads of discoveries. Sad. Absolute sad. Because we were hammering that deep sea at the start. We were hammering. Hey, Jules. Happy Tuesday, Mr. Jules. I am using D-Class, yeah. Exclamation set up in the chat, mate. If you ever wonder what I'm using on whatever stream, etc. Oh, I haven't even looked, mate, to be honest. Okay, just give me a sec. Let me look, dude. I'd never thought to look. Wait, it just flickered between, like, 2 different costs. Right, hang on a minute. I'll do a test. I'll keep my eye on it. Hang on. Wait. Dude, it is. It's flicking between 2 costs. 6.71 to 10.79. Oh, no way. It's flicking between the Cougar, the MILF, and the S16. Oh, Lord. Yeah, it's not picking up the finder properly either then. Okay. Okay. Skill boost in the chat, folks. Ag with a blouse. We've got a skill boost in the chat for 1,000 snap points as we hit a sizable for Spartacus. Yeah, so looking at the app, Jules, it is flicking between Rocktech S16 Finder, MILF Finder, and the Cougar Finder. It's like randomly flicking between all of those. So let me just try and see if I can manually set that. Tracking Finder / Excavator. You can't manually set it. It says okay, but... Okay. Yeah, there's definitely an issue with the Finder there, then. Mining skill boost is, folks, 28%. Yeah, Cougars, MILFs, and S16s, Gogster. 28%. Who was the closest, folks? 28%. Who's got it? Norin? Oh, no. It's playing up again. Oh. I've broke it again. Oh, dude. I bloody broke it again. Ag! Broke it. Oh, let's try that. Right, Norin, you were closest, mate, okay? Right, where the hell am I? Right, here I am. Oh, it's working now. £1,000 points for Norin's closest guess there. So yeah, at the minute I have no idea really how I'm getting on. You can't. The stats on the tracker on the screen are just all messed up. Now the tracker's not working. Oh dear. I think I'm just gonna stop using it in a minute. It's too much of a pain in the ass. Hey Taz. Taz on the DAS for 512 peds. Nice one, dude. Oh, I don't know, Arturian. I don't know. But yeah, it probably is, right? If it's gone to MILF and then the S16. They're lower drop costs, I think. I don't know. I have no idea. Another sizable alternative. Yeah, don't you worry, mate. The spreadsheet will be spot on. Don't worry about that. It's I've got it to, you know, I've got it there to catch everything that gets missed. So don't worry about that. I already know my amp costs. You know, my probe costs, my binder decay, excavator decay. Obviously, I'll record that manually. It'll all get caught in the net. Ample bell car. I'm trying my best. Yeah, if it keeps happening, I'm probably just better off closing the app for now because it's giving me more of a headache than anything else. That'll probably be the best thing to do for now. Just one of them things, isn't it? You know, update's been dropped. There's a few issues, you know. It's just one of them. Should you go to Entropia? What for? What are you coming here for? Or what do you want to come here for? He's bored. Lord of the Orms is bored. Boma. Gogster with all the great ideas in the chat. Have you noticed, folks? All these brilliant ideas. Space mining? Soon, Mel. Soon. We're going to do a space mining stream now. It's going to happen now. It's all been redeemed. All going to be redeemed. Considerable list. Mary, take it easy. Thank you very much for the raid, Mary. Have a good evening. I'll see you soon. All the best to you and the wife. Coolagalot as well. Why, hello there. Happy Tuesday. Bear is mining a little bit of alt again, sir. Tool selected. What does it show? Tool selected. Right, let's get my excavator out. Tool selected. It says my excavator, yeah. Tool selected. Genesis Star Earth. Genesis Star Excavator modified. In the app, it says right now. And then when I switch to the Cougar, it doesn't switch instantly, but it's switched to the Cougar. But it will, and then it'll go like S16, MILF. Considerable alts. Yeah, it does show the Cougar, but when it's on the Cougar, it'll start switching between Cougar, S16, and MILF. So it switches, but it's still messed up, you know? There's some problem with the scanning on the tools, it must be. It's not reading the finder name clear enough then, I guess, or something like that. Not an expert, though. Not an expert. I'm sure Woody will get it fixed. Sure, we'll he'll get sorted out, hopefully. But yeah, I've sent him a few screenshots and messages myself, so sure he'll look into it. Right, chat, we have found some Hymeros right in front of us here. How many Hymeros are we saying for 1,000 snack points in the chat? Who's feeling lucky? Watch it be a fruit half, just saying. Watch this be a big fruit half. Oh, crap. It's 30. 3-0. Mel, right? Mel, congratulations. As if you haven't got enough points, Mel. GG, look at that. Is that 1.6 million points? Oh my days. Unbelievable, Mel. Who's ready for a bit of first-person immersive mining right now? Considerable. Who's ready for it? We're doing the shimmy shimmy. Another considerable. Spartacus, mate, you're having a... I think you're having a half-decent amp, Mr. Spartacus. Maybe. You're on 5.5. So it's kind of similar to Mary's. Immersive, first-person mining, drizzle. Extremely immersive, eh? You picture yourself in the open fields, look. With a Cougar and a D-Class in your right hand. Look at it, look. Right, we've got a bit of sucking to do, I think, folks, looking at that. We've got a few claims in there, at least. Good day, Drew Patcha. Happy Tuesday. Right. Is that amp done? No, we've got one more drop on this amp. Let's do it up here. And then we'll go sucky sucky. We are mining today. Indeed, we're mining with a Cougar D-Class. Doing all drops on alternative again today. This is the 4th day on alternative. And then this week as well, we're going to do a space mining stream. Which the chat has redeemed. So we've got some space mining to do. We can use the Chamrosh that Bear crafted. Right, let's do it. So I have no idea what TT I'm at right now because, you know, the app is just messed. Excuse me. Got the hiccups. Okay, so we're in the middle of everywhere, so let's go this way and back around. Yeah. We're going to go this way. Beautiful. So yeah, Drew Patcher, just straight up 7D class, mate. Single drop, so 280 drops. See how we get on. You've got exclamation stats in the stream. If you want to see the there's current stats on the run. So last stream we were at 86.4 TT. And then the total TT return so far is 80.36%. Which is not great. 80% TT return. Yeah, ignore the fishing one as well. Archurian, time to go be productive for the day. You need to get stuff done around the house. Best of luck with the mining. Thank you, sir. And may the loot be with you. Thank you, Archurian. Appreciate you chilling, dude. SCP Yuri. Oh, hey, Sir Bear. Happy Tuesday to you. How are you? Welcome. Welcome to the Alternative Rock Probing sessions. We're just sucking up a couple of our claims now, and then we're going to start dropping again. So a bit of dropping, bit of sucking. Hopefully it'll be good. Hello to Mr. Jeffy as well. Shout out to the Jeffy Meister. He's a good lad. Hope you were doing well. This was a sizable, that one was. So yeah, I would like to get a little bit better than 80% TT returns. Yuri, come on down, Yuri. Thank you very much. Look at that look. Have some love from Yuri. Look, Yuri Cookie. Thank you very much for the biddies. 25 hearts. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the support. Yeah. What was that fishing pop-up in the corner? You can do exclamation fish, Mr. Spartacus. If you do that command in the chat, it will bring up that fish, as Blade has very well demonstrated right there. Mr. Blade of Akaya, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Tuesday, Blade. And you have the chance of getting some Mind Essence, some... What was the other one? Mind Essence and Nutrio bars, I think. If you're very lucky in the fishing, that is. It is. I mean, it's going, Blade, I guess. I was just touching upon the point that I would like a little bit better than 80% TT returns, but, you know, I guess soon TM will get maybe Summit, I don't know. Maybe. What's happening with the weather, Blade, as well, by the way? 1 minute it was 32 degrees outside, mate, and then I heard some bangings on, like banging on the window. I looked out and it was storming, hailing. The temperature dropped like 10 degrees. Great British weather. We love the Great British weather. That is for sure. But yeah, you know, just getting that Blade, chilling, just trying some more alternative rock on Entropia. Cougar Finder, D-Class Amp. Reasonable drop cost, nothing crazy, you know. Nothing too crazy for my bankroll. I think the singular drop cost is... I think it's like 6p50 or 6p60 or something like that on ore. You know, I don't want to go too mad with my bankroll, you know. Plus, it just seems that, you know, with mining now, you just get smashed more on the TT anyway with bigger cycle. I don't know. Maybe. It's all maybe. I need to keep looking at my stats and see how I keep going. So it's all a maybe. I'm not sure. I don't have millions of stats, you know, since a few changes. And is it still really hot where you are? Well, look, mate, it went down to 20 degrees. Yeah, Blade, how wild is that, dude? It went from 32 to 21 in about an hour. $32 to $21 in about an hour. Maybe less than that. You could feel it as well. It's weird. Is it really? What are you up to? You logging in for a bit today, Mr. Blade? Anything on the agenda? Hope you've been keeping well. I know you've been working hard, brother. Anything lined up in EU? It's 27 where you are, but it feels like 34. Well, I hope you got that fan working overtime, Biggs is. I hope it's working well for you. Oh, we need to fly across. But yeah, apart from the 80%, it's not too bad. It's just how long it's going to stay like 70-80% for. That's the thing, right? Before I run out of peds. That's the question. You logged in, you did a click. You logged in to do one click. It failed and you logged out. Damn. You know what they say, one click is all it takes. Maybe next time you log in to do a click, you'll get the ATH. Eh? What do you reckon? I assume you're doing the shrapnel, right? Shrapnel. ATH again. Yeah, Blade, you've already had one ATH. Damn, dude. How many more do you want? Some people haven't even had any ATHs. What's that all about? Only joking, by the way. Big shrapnel clicks. It's just sus. You haven't hit a 5k, 10k, 15k or anything. In 40k ped of loss over the last few months. You probably just need to do more of them, right? I know it sounds cliche, but we're talking about really big shit here, aren't we? $40k cost per kill. Well, I think, yeah. I think 40k cost per kill, yeah, would probably end in tears. I think maybe more loot instances. It's you know, it's a game of numbers, though, isn't it? It's a game of numbers. It's a game of numbers. What may seem like a lot can still not be enough, I guess. I don't know how they've got it now, but it seems like, you've got to grind longer and these days to see stuff. Seems that way. Oh, you're right, mate. Just having a chat, that's all. I'm just trying to think, like, you know, it seems to me that way. Maybe it's just more, you know, more loot and scissors. You got to keep grinding. Had any something out of the order? I don't get them on Entropia, mate, unfortunately. Not possible to get them here, mate. Oh, have I missed a claim? Oh, please don't tell me I've missed a claim. Where's that then? Oh, chat. I've got to bloody go back and get this claim. Typical. Up here. So yeah, whenever I drop and find a claim on Entropia, you'll see the red text in the middle of the screen. That's telling me that it's not possible to get something out of the ordinary. Here we go, the one I missed. Oops. Actually, I don't think we're doing too bad though, to be honest. A good, I think we've had a good start to the stream so far today, folks. It's not feeling terrible. We're getting the hits. Well, we are, you know, we're getting a half decent hit rating. No multis or anything, but we're just cruising. You don't. Multis will be nice, don't get me wrong. Gotta keep dropping. Dropping. Right, was that amp done? It was. So we've done, folks. First 3 amps are done. We have Mary J. Star in the lead with 6,000 points. Spartacus, which was Friday's champion, 5,500. Mel's on 4K. And we got 4 more to drop. 4 more to drop. You never know what's going to happen. Gabri, cześć kolego. Siemano. Dzień dobry. Happy Tuesday to Gabri. Oh, Gabri. Gabri, the bot says you just subbed. So appreciate the sub, mate. The resub. Thank you very much for the continued support, kolego. Dziękuję. Dziękuję. I did manage to hit a bit of Belcar that time. 33 list, 30 bulk, so at least we got some bulk. Shimano. Chest chat as well. Chest. Oh, we got something. We got something for the polls, folks. You ready? Just for the polls. Split the session. We're ready to go again. Let's see if we can get this 80% TT raised up. That is the plan. So we is going back. So yeah, that's the one thing with obviously the alternative. Rocktropia is not like very big, really. Like you look at the map here, it looks big. It's not very big, really. You can quite easily cover a lot of the map. So we've only really got a few areas we go to and that. Which is why I think we might do the space mining tomorrow to mix it up then. Potentially space mining tomorrow. Mix it up. We might start with Aris potentially as well. We'll do maybe some Aris dailies at the start of the stream and then shoot off into space. Sounds like a potential plan. So we can do some big chilling on some rocks and then we can meet up with Big Ziz. So I think it's important we bring up... Ooh. I don't know. Has it or not? I don't know. Oh my god, Blade. God damn it, dude. I didn't know what the hell to expect, and then he just comes out with that. Jesus Christ. Blade of Akaya, you better not be joining all the trolls. Why is everyone becoming a troll? Right, fireworks. We need a bit of 10% movement speed, folks. Disgusting, Blade. Unbelievable. Did you see the... Did you like the image on the Discord? Hey, Discord general chat. Ziz working his magic on the AI. And in fact, don't let him tell you otherwise. It is AI. That is not... There's no way in hell that is a bloody real picture. Alright? That is AI. It is AI. It's AI. You know, the favorite two letters, AI, right? Everyone loves it. Hey, talking of that, did someone hack your cam? Like, you turn it off? He could have hacked my cam, maybe, but... Maybe. Oh, what was I going to say? I was going to ask the chat about the synths. Any update on the synths, chat? How are they getting on? Are they fully Uber yet, or what? What's the word on the what's the word in the universe? How are the synths? The last thing I heard, people were giving them equipment and all sorts of stuff. Is there more simps than real players yet? Lol. I guess it depends how many simps there are. How many is there? Is it like 10 or something? Raffle time as well. Considerable alternative. Let's go. Right, Diggler, this is your amp, buddy. Good luck on your amp, Mr. Diggler. Here we go. You've already got a considerable. Let's go. Hit big, hopefully, mate. Let's see if we can at least get like a hit for 10% TT. What do you reckon? I imagine like 10% TT would be... what would 10% TT be? Like maybe 500-600 ped hit? Diggler, maybe? 500-600 pedder? Bit of a guess. Gabri, congratulations for 10,000 snack points. Another considerable for Mr. Diggler. Your amp's the baddest till now. Again, made a wrong claim. All-time high? It's not even possible, is it? It's not even possible, is it, for me to all-time high with this setup? Right? It's not even possible, mate. The biggest hit on this setup would be like what? What would you say? Like 15, 20k? Maybe 15, 20k if you like the stars align. I don't know though for sure. I don't know for sure. Oh, well, you know, indoors a different beast, isn't it? You know, goes about saying indoor. The hell is up with my tracker now? But yeah, I mean, you know, planet side, right? Planet side with this setup, maybe 15, 20k. Maximum, potentially, I don't know. Yo! How about one of them, Ag? How about one of them bad boys? Yeah, baby. A massive 20. Yeah, Diggler. Your amp, Diggler, duly delivered, sir. Come on down. Bear Cave. There we have it. Absolutely beautiful hit, that one. 978. Yes. Hell yeah. What are we talking about, Diggler, before that hit? Thank you very much for the grats, folks. That's funny how we were talking about what the max hit could be, and then we just get a nice off like that. Beautiful. That was a nice one, that one. Blade! Ag's on it as well. The Bear and Ag duo. 2 Hoffs. Blade coming in with the 19-month resub, Mr. Blade of Akaya, with the Prime. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, thank you. Right, I think that hit broke my tracker. Graph, thank you very much for the love. 300 biddies from the man down under, folks. And he has just kicked off a hype train in the Bear Cave on the 900 ped hit. Almost 1,000 ped hit, folks. Almost. Hell yeah, dude. Chat, thank you very much. Let's get the tunes back on. Yeah, before that hit, we were literally just saying, right, it would be nice to maybe get like a 10% at least to take us to like 90, which would maybe be around 600-ish. And then that 970 pops up, baby. Let's get it. Right, Jules, I don't know about you, Jules, but this grid is driving me nuts. I don't know why, but the grid just keeps like... I don't know. The grid is being insanely annoying. Just gotta say that. The Diggler. Great hit on your amp, Diggler. Great hit. That was a beauty, that was. A massive. That is definitely going to help our TT returns. TT returns are up on the 4 days after that hit. Yeah, I agree. Jules, there's something really wrong. And yet, Blade and Graph, after that hit, thank you very much. Appreciate both of you. No, but it's for my brain. It's for my brain, Blade. I just love like going to the grid and filling it in and just going along, and do you know what I mean? It's for my what's the word? My brain likes filling them in. You know what I mean? I know that could literally be clipped completely out of context. So please don't do that, chat, alright? But you know what I'm talking about. Diggler, I literally can't keep up. Is it like that, is it, Blade? I take great pleasure in just, going to the middle and, drop in, fill in the hex, go into the next one, and nice, I like it. It's not because it's not because I definitely don't want to overlap a centimetre or something. I'm not really bothered, but right, chat. While the hype train is going, folks, because we've got a hype train, if you get the nearest guess to the Bombardo, it is 5,000 snack points. But only because we've got the hype train running right now. Limited time only. 5,000 snack points. What are we saying? Maybe Blade, but I don't know. Maybe. It is 24 Bombardos. 24. Rip Drizzle. Mr. Rip Drizzle, thank you very much for the 100 biddies on the Hoff celebrations there, sir. Thank you, thank you. 24. Drew Patcher wins the 5,000 snap points. Is it just... Can you hear the music or not? I don't know. Maybe the music's really quiet. Hang on. Trying to keep up with a lot of stuff right now. Thank you for the support, folks. Hope you enjoyed that nice, massive hit there. Yo, Shell. Shell, happy Tuesday and welcome into the Bear Cave. We had a nice hit. When was it? Chat, when did we have a nice hit before that last one? Let's get points to Drew Patcher. Congratulations on winning the guess. That is a limited time 5,000 points because of the hype train. There we go. How many bombardos? It was 24. It was 24 bombardos. Shell, though. Shell, we just had a Hoff about 5 minutes ago before you joined. We had a massive alternative. Boom, boom. Let me know if you want to see anyone want to see a replay. You can hit the rewind button in the store. You go to the store and hit the rewind. We might be able to have a replay of it, potentially. We'll have to see. Yeah, this grid is driving me insane. Considerable. Did you say... From down under, that's 24. Hey, I see what you're doing there, Graph. I see what you did there, sir. We've got the rewind. Hang on, I've got a million things going on right now. One thing at a time, Bear. One thing at a time. Right, just stay there. Leave your avatar there. Let's sort this out. We're going to get the rewind for the chat. Just give me 1 second. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, dude, please tell me it did a replay. Oh my god. Did it do it? Oh, there. Is that it? Wait, is that it? Oh, well, you know. Yes, I found it. It's a different beast. Here we go, look. Right, are we ready? This is a replay requested by chat. Chat, we ready? Here we go. Let me just get rid of this. Here we go. You ready? Here we go. Live action replay. Oh, well, you know, indoors a different beast, innit? You know, goes about saying indoor. The hell is up with my tracker now? Hopefully this has got it. But yeah, I mean, you know, planet side, right? Planet side with this setup, maybe 15, 20k. Maximum, potentially, I don't know. Yo! How about one of them, Ag? Boom! How about one of them bad boys? Massive 20 live action replay. Bada bing, bada boom. There it is, folks. Beautiful. Just got to move all my stuff. There it is, live action replay. It was alternative, yeah. It was alternative. So there you go. I hope you enjoyed that one, Shell. Does that mean I'm even over the last runs now then? What, TT? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm obviously going to have to look at the stats after the stream. It's obviously great. Don't get me wrong. It's obviously great. But are we even? Probably not. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with this. Or at least with the grid. Well, I'm just done with the grid, I think. At least. It's whatever. Right, here we go. Grid off. And we need some fireworks as well. Well, for some reason, my grid is playing up. I don't know why. It's all lined up, and then I'll just drop again, and it'll just go off out of alignment for whatever reason. Don't know why. Very nice hit in the bear cave today, though, that one is. Very, very nice. Cougar D-class. Boom, boom. I do, Graph. I do. It feels very strange. Very strange. Considerable list. Diggler, you're on 7k. You're going to smash it today, Diggler, I reckon. Doubt we're going to have a much better amp than that today. That was beautiful. Boom. Personally, the loots have always been off for me, but I don't play to get paid out. Ample. I don't think you can expect to win every time. I think that's the issue. If you got people like us who drawing every month, someone's got to lose. Well, you're not going to win. You know, you're not going to win the TT battle, are you? You know, you're not going to win the TT battle on the cycle. That's for sure. 7.5k. That is for sure. Oh, this rack. Sul as well. I can't say your name. I don't know how to say your name. Happy Friday. Friday. Happy Tuesday. Friday. What's up with me now? Oh dear. Ample. $8k. Right, you've got 3 drops on the amp, dude. You got 3 drops, Diggler, from this almost record-breaking amp. But yeah, you know, to help you to not having to deposit all the time, you've got to try and go for as much markup as you can, right? To stave it off at least a little bit. Or to progress a bit closer to self-sustainability. But then also with that, your activity, your bankroll should, you know, match the stuff that you're doing as well. Ideally. Just in general, like, you know, I think. Sizable alternative. Diggler! You finished with a sizable dude, so 8,400 bloody points. And the biggest hit in the cave so far today, brother. That was pretty damn epic, mate. That was very good, dude. You can win, but it costs. Marius, you on 1,000, mate? It's your up now, Mr. Luke Marius of Bombermans. See what we can get, dude. We shall see what we can get. Yeah, I do agree, back and though to some extent, yeah. The mid level stuff is like can kind of get stuck between a rock and a hard place when you're at mid level. I'd agree with that. You know, mid level is very tricky. Yeah, it's definitely not an easy place to be. A few claims to suck up, folks. Let's see another massive hit. Marius, I love your enthusiasm. Let's get it. Well, yeah, you know. It's either that or you stop, innit, Lord? You know, it's one of them, innit? You either sink or you swim, don't you? It's definitely not an easy place to be. That's for sure. You either push through it, don't you? Or you just stick to lower level stuff if you know, bankroll wise. I mean, you've been at mid level for how many years now, Lord of the Orms? Considerable. Hey, Marius. This is looking good as well. There are even more since the system doesn't catch activity that doesn't global, such as fishing, sweating. The game is economy simulator. If you just kill large creatures, you're going to lose unless you have some strategy. The bankroll part is something few understand. Like, the higher you go in gear and the higher the things you hunt, the more bankroll you actually need to sustain. Yeah, it just gets more and more and more, doesn't it? You know, the higher up you go, you lose more because you're cycling more. I mean, that's just the way it works, you know. You naturally, the PED number that you lose is going to be higher because you're just cycling more. So the faster you're going to chew through whatever bankroll you've got. But yeah, I can't even imagine like some of the daily costs of, like, you know, the high level hunting and stuff. I don't even want to imagine. High level hunting daily costs. Like, if you're playing a lot, I can't even imagine. It would be very eye watering to me. That's for sure. Doing insanely huge mobs is fun and exciting, agreed, but it's not sustainable in the long run without unlimited pads. Agreed. Agree on both points. I mean, yeah. It goes with a lot of stuff, doesn't it? You know, a lot of the, you know, firing in the pads and stuff like that. It's fun and exciting, yeah. Like you said, at the same time, it's usually very expensive and takes a massive bankroll to keep going. Oh, look at that, look. We just had a claim right next to our alternative rock tower, look. See this? Marius, it could have been 2 towers next to each other. We could have done it, dude. We could have done it. It just needed to be a bit bigger. But yeah, it's fun when you get insanely lucky as well. It does happen, though. You know, many people who have gone to FOMA as a YOLO, haven't they, and just had a really sick hit. It does happen. I'm just borrowing a medium from that tower, eh? Ample alternative. I think we'll suck that up. You know what? Let's get sucking up, shall we? How much you got left on this amp? 60%. But yeah, like, for me, You know, it's why I stay away from hunting, really. It's because I know, I just know it's not something I should be doing at the minute, because I haven't got the gear and I haven't got the bankroll for the level that I want to hunt at. So I don't even bother, you know. I ain't even got any decent rings, so it's like, play the game how you want to play it. I mean, that's another big one as well. You know, at the end of the day, you just, you know, you play how you want to play the game. There's plenty of levels that you can play at, you know, plenty of costs you can play at. What, just do whatever you enjoy. That's the thing with this, you know. Ultimately, you choose the player chooses the cost. Is there still no others then, no? Have XR1. You need to get your ass on 2, mate, at some point. Dude, get your ass on 2 on the 29th. Blade. 29th of May. Yeah, we too. Right, holy crap, we got some sucking up to do. Right, we're going to start from this right-hand side. We've got a bit of sucky now, folks. Wait, what did he say? Where the hell's my mouse cursor? Oh, here it is. You're just playing it and dicking about, not bothered about taking it seriously right now, learning organically. 29th, mate. They drop a big ass update. Big update, mate. PoE 2. Boom, it's gonna be sick. I am on it. I'm on it. But this is what I'm trying to find out, Backendo. Trying to find out, mate. You know, I'm gonna keep checking my stats and, you know, post my stats and how we're doing on the Discord as well. Hey Ziz, are we ever gonna do some more PoE 2 together? I can never get him out of space. You know. I think we did a couple of maps once, and that was it. He just literally camps space. He doesn't do anything else. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to PoE 2, not gonna lie. It's not my fault I'm ending it too fast. Well, you know, you don't need to end it so fast. There's always upgrades you can get, Ziz. Come on now. You know, you can always squeeze it. Bit of min-maxing. I know you love it. What type of scavenger did you have? What character in PoE 2? What did I have? I had the classic lightning rod for a bit. I tried a lightning rod. And then I had a druid. I had a plant druid as well, like physical damage. Which like covers the screen in vines with physical and just deletes everything. Cast on crit comet. Sorcerer, I think. Cast on crit comet was sick. Not PoE 2, you mean in EU? Oh, you mean the Sky Ripper? I just got the the Scavenge Sky Ripper. I've got shell. Just the basic one, you know, not the good looking other one, the posh one that I've seen people have. Well, I suppose, yeah. A chick with a wand. You still talking about the same game here, Blade? Conjurer. Oh, that was, yeah, the first one I did was Minions, actually, yeah. Yeah, I did Minions first. What was it? It was Flame... What was that class? Flame something? Flame... Was it Flame Warden? Or something? Full minion builds. Minions are alright, but they need to fix the... they need to fix the minion AI. The minion AI could be a lot better. Lord. Minion builds a pretty face roll, though. You build it up, you just literally run around the map and everything gets just deleted. Well, I suppose that's what it is when you get a sick build in PoE, innit? You just get a build that deletes the whole bloody screen every time. Super Shell. The Oracle. Oracle Gaming. I love me some Oracle. The The minions is good. A minion build is good when you're new to the game and you're starting out. Definitely. I think it is at the minute, Shell. Oh, after that hit, for sure. We're definitely doing well after that hit. We're going to be at like 90% something. We were at 80 before we started the stream today. About 80% TT. That's obviously helped me out on the TT. Jerry! Mr. Jerry. I've got some green, mate. Don't worry. I've got some green. You watch this. You watch this claim be the big one. Is it? I don't know. Should we leave it? I think this is the big one, right? Yeah, I think this is the big one, so we'll get this later, okay? We'll get that one a bit later, Bear Cave, because it'll take us a little bit to suck that one up. But happy Tuesday to you, Jerry. We did get something today. Like I said, our alternative runs have been steady, right? We had a couple of disastrous runs. And then we had a couple of runs where it was starting to like stabilize out a bit. And then today, mate, we hit a massive. Where are we? There we are. We hit a massive 978 alternative. So it's got a little bit better. The stats are looking better after that hit. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, minions do sort that. Yeah, the minion build is good for beginners. It was the first build I try and make anyway, because it's just a bit easier. Just sort your gear, beef up your minions, and away you go. Definitely. How have you been, Jerry? You all good? What have you been up to, brother? Hope all is well with you. Slightly unmotivated, but it might just be the weather. Maybe. Should have seen the weather here earlier, mate. It was 32 degrees C. Then out of nowhere, just having hail. Storming and hail, and it went down to 20 degrees C. It was a case of the good old British weather. Yeah, 31's pretty warm. It's too warm for me, that is, Jerry. 31. For a bear like me. It's too much. Yeah, you've not had any storm or anything, Blade. Interesting. Very localised then. $41. 41 is too hot as well. Is it 41C where you are? Damn, that is extremely hot. Well, where I am, it was 32. Back and do. Depends where you are, doesn't it? It wasn't that hot where I was. Where I am, sorry. Where I was. Wasn't that hot where I am. In the West Midlands. Right, I'm going to get myself a drink in a minute, folks. So we've got about 10, 12 minutes. I need to start hydrating, I think. I reckon we have a go at that alternative when I get a drink as well. We start sucking up the big one. We do it. We've only got the considerable and the massive left, so I don't know though. I might leave it till later. We get the amps dropped, eh? Get all the amps dropped. I think that'll be a good idea. Yeah, where I am, mate, it's only been, well, I say only, it's max been like 32, 33, Monday and today. Have you been enjoying it? 38 degrees back and though. If you do exclamation stats, Jerry, obviously it doesn't include today so far. You know, I'll have the stats updated by tomorrow. You know what, then let's suck it up, shall we? Come on. I'm going to do it. Well, it's like list graph, so... Pretty much like list. I guess we'll do it then. Jerry can see some green then, eh? Right, enjoy, Mr. Jerry. You're going to see some green. The markups are rough. It's just a rough guide, Jerry. You know, I don't know the true markup until I sell shit right and record my sales. It's just a guide, mate. For now. Don't look too much into the markup figures. Right, Bear Cave, I'm going to get a quick drink. While I suck this up. I'm going to do a raffle. You're going to get bonus raffles. You're going to get one now, and you're going to get one in about 8 minutes, okay? There it is. I'll be back. And there'll be another one in precisely, yeah, 8 minutes. Yo, damn! Look at all the I must have broke tons of enhancers on this so far then. I'm losing all my enhancers. Bear Cave, how are we? Marion's mom with the stretch. Oh, thank you very much for the stretch. Happy Tuesday to you. Blade with the 10,000 snap point win as well. You can only win outside of the game. Mate, I've lost a bajillion enhancers. Want to buy some more excavator speed enhancers, please? But yeah, it shouldn't take me much longer, folks. This setup isn't too bad at all, really. It's pretty quick. It's the Mole, Tier 2 mod excavator, and the Yog Horror as well. Which is another 25%, yeah. Excavation speed. So we've got the Vavavoom. Cheers, Skull, Salut, Yamas, Nazdravie, Norok. Appreciate you chilling, folks. Hope you've enjoyed the decent hits so far and the not bad runs so far today, which is good to see. Nice to see a run above 80%, I must admit. Lovely. As you can see, Mr. Jerry, we are a little bit on the green side right now. Just a little bit. And what we got left? We have 2.5 amps remaining. 2.5 D class. Spartacus. Thank you. Remember to stay hydrated in this heat, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, I wouldn't even consider trying to excavate this with TT stuff. Jesus. They're here for a damn while, I'll tell you that much. What did you say? An hour and a half on what, TT gear? Could you imagine an hour and a half just excavating? How long's this taken me so far, folks? About 8 minutes. How long is it? Is it? I think it's about 8-10 minutes it's taken me so far, right? Something like that. 8 to 10 minutes. I think we're near the end of it as well. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the wilds of Suberplay's mining expedition. The chat ecosystem buzzes with magic and minions. Lord Orm seeks companions for battle, while Zizicus boasts of solo might. The weather debate rages as hot as the Entropian sun, with rain a distant hope. Amidst this, a raffle frenzy ensues. Mr. Blade of Akaya emerges victorious. Tune in for stats and snacks galore. Would you look at that? Definitely tune in for another raffle, because there we go. Okay, so Mr. Marius. Mr. Marius, we have half of your amp left, mate. Then we got Rocky Hardball, and then we've got Graf. Mr. Graf. Man from down under. Right, we gotta be almost done now, right? How much was it? 978. Gotta be nearly done now. Hey, Marius! Congratulations, Marius. It's not rigged, Gogster. If it was rigged, you would have won. You or Mel. Right, don't we just love excavating? We love excavating, don't we? We're still going. Still pumping it out. Ebus. Bear Cave, it's still going. Wait, hang on, I didn't realise that you overtook Mel, Gogster. You're back in, you got your top spot back. I thought Mel was first. Damn, he's got it back. He is top dog in the cave. Hey, chat, by the way, talking about that. He has the most snack points. And Gogster's got the most snack points. And Gogster has got, I'm pretty sure, probably the biggest watch streak as well. I'm pretty sure. Incredible. We're gonna have to make like a little Gogster shaped trophy at the end of the year. So he's, you know, immortalized in the cave. Oh, the actual official Twitch ones as well. You've got 769 only. Yeah, okay. Tomorrow, Marius, you're going to hit an 80 streak. Very nice, dude. Yeah, I appreciate all the streaks and that, folks. Appreciate the support. You're chilling with the bear. It is very good to have such beautiful people to relax with, chat with, our banter as we cycle. As I cycle along in this universe, you are all very beautiful. Bear appreciate streakers. I do. You know, it means a lot. It says someone is on a 80 streak or a 100 stream streak, you know. I love to see it. You know, I appreciate it very much. It warms my heart. But yeah, I think Gogster does have the highest streak. Or at least, let's say, the highest I've seen posted in the chat, at least. Because do you post it, or I don't know how it works. You get the choice to post it, or does it put it in automatically? I don't know how it works. You share it, okay. So it's like the sub thing then as well then, yeah? So there we go, we've sucked it up, folks. We have sucked it up. Jerry, we've got a bit of TT there, brother. It's going to help bring up our TT percent. Going to bring that up now. Over the 4 runs. It's very welcome. It's very welcome. I wasn't enjoying 70% and 80% runs too much, so it's nice to see that we had a little pop and some TT. Yeah, right. It was a decent run. It was a decent run as well, wasn't it? Yeah, even without that hit, we would have been what? What would we been, Gog? Still about 100 ped down or something? Which would have been pretty good. Okay, Marius. You know what, though? I've made an observation. My mind, I don't know. Am I just making this up or just... That area I was just at, though, I feel I get better mining there than I do... than when I go... You know, when I follow the track around the edge? You know, I've had most of my decent hits on that bit. All right, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. What is this music? Wait, is my PC blowing up? Hang on, chat. I think my PC might be dying. What do you reckon? Dude. You hear that? What's happening? Bear Cave. What's happening? Ziz. Now let me turn... We had a bit of a lighting issue there towards the end. I don't know. How is it now? Let me know what it's like now, folks, okay? Shall I check my RAM? My CPU is at 36% and my RAM's at 50. My GPU's at 40s is. It's not. What do you reckon? Can you all still hear me all right and stuff, yeah? Maybe it's just on here it's messing up. It's like my sound was messing up, no? Like, this just seems messed up, this sound. Can you hear this? Maybe it's my, you remember my sound card stuff? Remember? Yeah, my headphones are like choppy. My headphones are choppy. What's that? Yo, Marion's mom. Marion's mom, thank you very much for the brand new Prime Gaming. Thank you very much. I'm going to restart my audio engine. Give me a sec. Wait, I can't, dude. What? Bear Cave, I do apologise. I am getting some technical difficulties here, ladies and gentlemen. Let me test this. Can you hear this? Can you hear that all right? Wait, I can hear all right now. I can hear all right now, I think. Can you hear the music all right? Let me know. I'm going to turn it up. Tell me if you can hear. Is it crisp? Let me know in the chat. Marion's mom, cheers for the sub. I don't know what went on there. I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to message Ziz in a bit, see if we can brainstorm that one. First time that ever happened to me. The sound in my headphones went... it went all... What's the word? It was going like crackly and stuff. Bird is the word. Ain't you heard about the word? Bird. Okay, I do apologise for that. It is part and parcel of streaming, though. So we can hear the music, or I'll turn it down a bit now, though. Let me know if the sound level's alright. Right, Marius, let's do this. Well, I reset my audio engine in what is it? What's it called? Voice meter. And it seems to be alright now. I was hearing crackly sounds like the Hoff sound when Marion's mom subbed. It was all crackly. And the music was getting crackly as well for me, so Interesting. Yeah, clipping sounds and stuff. Weird. Never had that before. So yeah, going back to your point then, Jerry. I don't know, I feel I don't do as well round here, Jerry. I don't know what it is. I don't seem to do as well going round here. You think it's just me being a bit paranoid, Jerry? Yeah, it's nice having that restart button on there, Ziz. It is very nice, mate. That my sound card is playing up a bit anyway. My sound card plays up a bit. You stop using voice meet. I've never had a problem with it, really, Blade, since I've had it. Never had a problem with it. I think it's just because my sound card's a bit wonky as well. Like, I'll load up my PC, and 9 times out of 10, it won't recognise... The sound card won't be in the device manager. And then I have to reboot it. And then, when it boots up again... The sound card will be in the... It'll recognise the sound card. But I must admit... This is the same sound card that the coolant leaked on. I had the coolant leak on it, so yeah, so you know it's something to do with that. But it's like, oh well, I restart it and it fixes it. It's all right. So. Yeah, it did have some. It did have some coolant on it, yeah. And some coolant may have got into the slots, so it's a bit funky now and again. A little bit funky. But it's not gunky, you know, it's fine. It's just... Unfortunately, it was just some coolant leaking out of my graphics card. And it, you know, it leaked on top of my sound card. But it still works after a restart, though. It's alright. It'd be alright. Yeah, the system is fully water-cooled, yeah. Will I have another... fully water-cooled system again? Never. I would not recommend getting a fully water-cooled system, that's for sure. Because it's just too much of a pain in the ass. Too much stuff can go wrong and it's just a pain. If there's anything... Yeah, if there's ever anything wrong with like the blocks or the pipes or the pump, it's just like draining it and taking stuff... Not worth the hassle. Don't recommend at all. That's just from my experience of having a fully water-cooled system. Sounds like your sound card is also water-cooled. Well, I mean, if I only played EU, but I don't, so, you know. EU is not like, you know, my only game that I play. What cools the water? Radiators, mainly. With a couple of fans running it lower than they would normally run. But yeah, I agree. I'll have fan cooled system next time. I'll probably have a a radiator and a block on the CPU, a loop or whatever. But the graphics card will be fans. I've just hit a considerable blouse. Remove your sound card from PC. Take isopropyl alcohol, clean pins, and change PCIe. You know what? Yeah, I have got another slot there as well, Oh, no way. I've just hit another blouse. I think I've got one slot just above it that I can seize is. Like, a little bit closer to the graphics card. I think. Marius, I mean, not the best amp there, mate, but it's understandable, eh? After hitting that one. Understandable after hitting the massive. To be fair. Right, who's next on the Amp Wars? Rocky Hardball, good luck. Yeah, Ziz did mention that he's going to buy me a new PC at some point. To be fair. From all his space mining profits, he's going to buy me a new PC. Bless him. Oh, Blade wants one as well. I could do with one, to be fair. I could do with a new PC. So, Ziz, if you're going to buy me one, mate, I'll take it. Thank you. Gogster. Windows 98 SE again. Oh, graph. He loves it. A considerable bell car. Let's go. Can we get a price check on bell car, please, chat? What's bell car on today? Is it worth it? Is it not worth it? Should we be looking for it? What is chat saying? Considerable? No, considerable alternative now. Juicy. Ample. It is 117 on the day. Buying a PC. Charles, buying a PC is now expensive AF thanks to crypto and AI. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's great. Are the RAM prices still sky high as well? It's not tracking my drops now. It's not tracking me drops, Bear Cave. So we need to keep hitting Bellcar Diggler, that's what you're saying, yeah? Yeah, the app at the minute is just completely balked. It's completely gone. $50.90 is crazy expensive. What is the price for $50.90? I know Ziz has got a 5070 Ti, I think. They're pretty good, aren't they? 5090. Ample alternative. Rocky hardball. Is it the app? You know what? Is it the app? How much CPU is this app using? 11% CPU. Jeebus. Zizicus, the app is using 11% CPU. How much is it? In South Africa, it's 64 to 72,000. So £3,300. What? £3,300 sterling. That's insane. Honestly, a 2080 Super still beats most 40 series cards. And a lot of the 50 series. Well, mine's not a 2080 Super, but it's a 3080. It's not too bad. It's not like a 3080 Ti or anything, but it's a 3080. It seems to perform all right in most games. Shell, that is like super expensive. Damn, Ziz has got the super special cards, has he? Really, Ziz? Data center cards. There's a huge difference between a card meant for coding and CAD to gaming cards. Yeah. Oh, CAD, yeah. Super expensive, I bet, as well. Oh, here we go. The hits are coming now. Rocky! You're getting a couple of hits now, Rocky. It's always... These amps are always going to be rough after hitting that hop, I think, so... That's what we're seeing now a little bit. Normally what happens. Just got to dodge these cougars here. A cougar dodging the cougars. VMware Terminal Expert, they are... Wait, what? You're speaking a different language now, it says. What? They're for desktop virtualization and remote rendering. AI cards are different. Bloody hell, sis. There's an AI card on my work laptop. It's crap. Quattro. Mate, how many claims have we got? Oof. Oh, there's an ample. But yeah, this tracker needs some serious work after this update, whatever's happened. It's pretty much unusable, to be fair, after the update. It's pretty close to it. It's been really struggling today. I don't even know what that is. An RTX Pro 6000, get one of those. Yeah, sure, you're going to send me one. You know what? I've never mined down this part. I wonder what's down here. Oh, there's a considerable alternative. Very nice. Be able to render a server, but will suck for gaming. Oh yeah, that sounds great then. Yeah, I'd really want one of those cards back in the day. I really want one, yeah. What is that, Shell? You use Firepass, about $50 a month, but you get 2,000 plus value from it. List is more than that, dude. List is like 106, 107. Yeah. List. Listerium ingots. Is that today? That's list. Fire pass allows 3 concurrent unlimited no rate. 3 concurrent unlimited no rate limited use of. I have no idea what that is, Shell. I'm sorry. That's just doesn't mean anything to me. Ample alternative. We end with Rocky Hardball. 4,500, dude. Not too bad. Graph. We've got your amp next, Graph. Are you feeling lucky? GeForce Now is alright, yeah. I've used GeForce Now in the past. What was it? Not too long ago. Honestly, it's pretty good, to be fair. Like, image quality, you know, if you got good connection and stuff, it actually works pretty well. You can't really tell that much that, you know, you're streaming it. Like, they've even done pretty well these days with the, you know, the input lag. It's actually pretty good. You know, you'd think, like, the mouse and that would be laggy as hell and stuff, but it actually feels pretty decent. Yeah, but it's not like... It's not all Steam, is it? Nah, it's got to be on there, hasn't it? It's got to be on the GeForce Now. Just because it's on Steam doesn't mean it's on GeForce Now. You on about the what's it called? The install. Oh, it's called something, isn't it? Is that what that install thing is? Maybe you can get me a discount, Ziz, for GeForce Now, eh? Right, Graf says he feels lucky. Graf is feeling lucky. You can buy a package to use any game, can you? You got any discount on that package? You got any, you know, you got any codes you can slip out and stuff? Any codes going? You just got your amp remaining then now, Graf. You're the last. Ready for a big boom. Hey, who dis be? Who dis be? I can see a wild Keisha Rose in the chat. Oh my god. What's happening? Happy Tuesday to Keisha. Welcome. How are you? I've had a decent run so far on alternative. We do have one more amp to go though, so we'll see what happens. I mean, you can recommend games, but it still doesn't mean that they'll add them, you know what I mean? Blade, Graph. Stop following Keisha's lead. In fact, she's a bad influence. Alright? Folks? Bad influence. There's a thing on Mez's, which is like install certain stuff, but you know. Yeah, we're currently at 680 TT, so but it is dwindling. It's dwindling pretty quick. Oh, that's a tree, Bear. That is a tree, sir. It ain't. It's only the truth. Are you spitting facts, are you? Mining skill boost. It all depends what Mind Art thinks about it, is it? $66 skill boost, Taz. Isha, how big do you think my skill boost is? See if you can win this one. What are you saying? Oh, of course it's 69. Of course it is. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Ziz, so I probably think it's going to be a no. Right, the mining skill boost is 73. Mel takes it. Damn, Mel. Cheers. 1,000 snacky points. Technically, it's possible because they can forward info. Oh, okay. Now you've said that. Then yeah, maybe. Yeah, get EU on GeForce Now. That'd be good. Any chance? Any chance, folks? Mind Arc, any chance we can go on GeForce Now? Any chance? So you're telling me there's a chance? Because GeForce Now you can play on different platforms, can't you? It's just like streaming, isn't it? Basically. Yeah, so any chance we can go on GeForce Now? That would be cool. But yeah, if I was to review, GeForce Now, it was very good. I can't lie. Like You've got to have a good internet connection though, 100%. Like you can have bad experiences on there. I think, you know, some of it's down to people not having the good enough internet. But my experience on there has been really good. Not that I'm, you know, not that I'm sponsored by GeForce Now or anything, you know. Maybe soon TM, GeForce Now sponsor, and then we, you know, stream on GeForce Now. Boom, boom. Who knows? ROG AR glasses. What's that then, Blade? ROG have done their own little glasses. I see. Have you got some of you? Not released yet. Ooh. Are they on the shopping list? You're going to turn into the Terminator when you got them on? Optimum? No idea, dude. Have you used that Google one? What is it? Google Glass, is it, or something? They sound very expensive, that's what I gotta say. Right, that amp, I mean, the hit rate's really good there. Look at that. 35%. Pretty damn good. Oh, Woody did do a new version. I missed it though. Yeah, Woody said he updated the miner so that the markup scanning's fixed. Just seen some messages from earlier on Discord. Yeah. Wow. We're going to start your amp in a minute, Graph. I just did that amp, mate, and sucked up. So it's basically like list all this alternative, so it takes a while to suck up, you know. Takes a little bit. We're going to do your amp now, Mr. Graff. You know what? I'm going to do, I might do a poll on the forums. Not on the forums, on the Discord, sorry. For which day we do space mining. Right, we're going to get 1 tower on your amp now, mate. Chat, which day do you think we should do some space mining? No sarcastic answers either. Okay. Don't want to see anything trolly or sarcastic. I know it may be hard for a lot of you, but I'm sure you can do it. Chamrosh V2s. Friday space mining. Featuring Big Ziz as well. Get a Big Ziz feature in there. Friday plus a Mind Art giveaway, Mel. Mel wants a giveaway. Space mining, Friday, Big Ziz, giveaway. Or Mary can decide. Right, let's see if this works. Ready for a drop? Graph. Fingers across for you, brother. Here we go. Okay, that drop seemed to work, dude. Good luck to you. I would like you would like every day a giveaway. I bet you would. Trouble is, though, it starts to get expensive, you know, so it's like, you know, could only do so many, like, sponsored stuff, and then if you're doing a load of your own stuff as well, you know, it starts to get a bit pricey. I'm not that rich, so. Unfortunately, I don't have millions of peds of shit to give away, unfortunately. Mel, cheers for the tributes. This is. Yeah, Mel is doing a giveaway every day this week, folks. Yeah, but I mean, like, your own giveaways as well, right? Do them every day. Every day I play, I give away peds to MA. Yeah, all I can say is you can definitely tell we've had a nice half. That's all I gotta say. We've definitely had a nice half. You can tell by the drops. And the NRFs. Oh, man. This tracker. Ample alternative. Graph, we've got you on. We got you, cheeky ample. Now, unfortunately, you just got one of the amps after we hit the half. It's always a bad time. Yeah, I'm just doing this last ampere shell. To be fair, you know, on Rocktropia, there's not like millions of places to go to. There's probably some, you know, there might be some better areas, you know, I don't know. But I know one thing, this track is driving me nuts. So we might be space mining tomorrow at this rate. Ample! I don't know why, there's just a massive delay on the drops. I don't understand why. You know, it's got the window, you know, it's got the window where the tracker is, where the, you know, the finder window. Just struggling, just so slow at registering the drops. It's weird because it was fine before the update. It was working perfectly for me. Now it's screwed. Or Graph, you're on 2K, mate. I guess that didn't count. Oh, we got a raffle. All right, raffle coming in a second. No, that one didn't work either. Yeah, what could it possibly be? That it's just not doing the drops. I don't get it. Or why it's really slow to do it, you know? Me no understandy. Wait, what creature is that? What creature just died there for 2,222 ped? Oh, okay. Nice name. Nice name. Graph. Graph, at least you won the raffle, dude. You may not do well with the amp, mate, but you win the raffle. The Altar Boss. Grab the markup while you can. Rinse the markup while you can. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 7 claims graph, mate. Oh. Savage. Absolutely savage. It's been a good sesh, though. I think regardless of what happens here now. Sizable, that's better. It's been a definitely been a decent session, not going to lie. Very nice that very nice that massive showed up. That was lovely. You're not hearing the eagles. No, that's just a random general knowledge question graph. It's a general knowledge question, mate. That one was. While we just took a little break. I think we've gone a bit too high here, have we? You should be hearing something, though. A bit of, like, you know, fancy stuff. Should be hearing a bit of that. Okay, sizable, ample, considerable, ample. Not quite over 9,000 shell. This was a good one, though, look. That was 27 ped 64 TT. But it was quick. It was. Super Mel C. Mebs. I hope you've had a good Tuesday, Mel. Thank you very much for chilling. We look forward to your everyday giveaways as well. Have a good evening, Mel. Thank you, thank you. Skål. got left? 22. 22%. Yeah, hot Tuesday. It's been hot in game for me and out of game. It's been nice though. It's been nice to have a solid run. We had a disappointing 3 runs really in the build up to this. But this one's very welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, it's been enjoyable, man. Been enjoyable. It's nice to get something, you know, pop up on the finder where you're like, whoa. It's about 2 weeks ago I hit that vast, wasn't it? I had a vast alternative about 2 weeks ago. Like 1,300, I think it was. What do you reckon to the markup today, Super Shell? Don't think we've done too bad, have we? Decent markup, I think. Trying out here, trying. Really, really good. Getting some of that decay coming through. Big Ziz. Getting some excavated decay lovings. Oops, what the hell? Okay, that was unexpected. Alright, send some of this back. We're just gonna... We are just going to, folks, finish the rest of this amp for Mr. Graph. Okay. Just gonna go over this side a little bit. See if we can pop it like it's hearts. And drop it like it's hot. Profit. Profit. I don't even know if we're in profit after this run. I don't know. Probably not, right? Will we be? What do you reckon? Think we're going to be in profit overall after this run? Hey, there. It's not about how you start, about how you finish, Aces. I know, I know. I know what he's getting at. The last bomb, when will that be? We've got plenty of amps left. I've got loads of amps left, man. Boom. Oh, Grap, come on. I believe. How many points are you on? 4,500. Well, you're not bottom at least. He's not bottom, look. Ample alternative. There's another one. Takes him up to 5k. And then he's got 2 drops remaining. Two drops and a dream, mate. One. No. We are approaching the corner of where we hit our vast. Here it is. Good luck. It is a medium bell car. I mean, we'll take it. It's not any points for Graph, but Markup's decent. I will post the stats on the Discord later on tonight when I do them. So keep your eyes into the general chat if you're interested in that sort of stuff. Obviously, ignore the Pineapple Pizza AI slop from Big Ziz in the chat. Right, Bear Cave, can you guess my hit rating today? It's not going to be accurate. Well, it'll be kind of accurate. Sisychus. It'll be kind of accurate. The app's been playing up today. It hasn't been good. But feel free to guess what you think my hit rating is going to be. Feel free. It'll be a tricky one because it hasn't been registering a lot of the fucking drops, so be tricky. Right, okay. I'm going to combine. So it says 32, so it is what it is. It's not, probably not that accurate. Probably not. But would you look at that, though? That, I think, is a successful run. 768.3 TT. Like, even that's not going to be accurate. It's going to be 330 markup. It's same with 1,100 there, so I think we've gone a really good way. It's picked up, at least. It's picked up. We had a very, very mediocre first 3 sessions. 4th session, it's picked up. We love it. Right. Chat, I'm going to do my shout outs. We have got, just give me 1 second, Mary J. Star. Thank you very much for the super kind raid earlier on. We also have SCP Yuri with the 25 biddies. The man from Down Under, Graph with the 300 biddies. RIP Drizzle with 100 biddies. Mr. Blade of Akir with the 19 months resub of Prime. Thank you very much. And a brand new Prime from Marion's mom. There we go. And anyone else who's dropped some biddies that I may have missed or anything I've missed, thank you very much for the love and support there, folks. Appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed that alternative cycle today then. It was rather enjoyable. A nice massive hit as well thrown in. The Cougars and D-Class getting a hit eventually. And yeah, thank you to the chat and the lurkers for chilling with me. Hope you have a good evening, and I'll be back tomorrow at 3 PM Mind Art time, Entropia time. Right, who are we raiding, by the way? I want to try and do it this different raid command. Give me a name of someone who we should raid, and then I'll need to put it. I need to put their name in the chat. I want to see if it works. So someone give me a name in the chat. Sorry. I need a name in the chat for this to work. I want to test it out. Anyone got a name? I'm trying to do it a different way. Blade, appreciate you. Shell. Let me bring the list up then first. Hey, we got Fatty. We're gonna raid. I'm gonna try this command on Fatty. How do you spell his name again? Is he on there? Oh no, he's not on there. But we got the Aris altar. I've never actually raided. Does that work? I don't think it works, folks. Well, yeah, I don't think I've ever raided Super, so good luck on the Aris altar then to Mr. Super. It's the first time I've raided him. So enjoy, folks. Not sure if he's doing any more, but, you know, I'll see you in a bit.